I'm just glad they added this part in. It was good to see Lloyd and Rishi in 3D crossbelt. Oh, it was fantastic. I loved it. They got him tied down? What?
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Uh-oh, there's the ha-has.
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power.
He despises
Not to mention the
them.
planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Reen. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh? Oh,
Everybody loves Reen.
Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Huh? Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there?
It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday.
Should be in full bloom in about a week.
Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Cat!
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
She just wants a drink.
I like that idea.
Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
She's supposed to be the teacher?
Oh, and I know I said it before, but it's wonderful to have you back.
Thanks. I'm happy to be back, Elisa.
Epilogue. Winter's End. Let's go.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor, and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell.
Damn!
Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me,
it still blows my mind that Rufus is the primary Ironblood.
Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
March 12th.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
God damn it. March 12th is a day for me.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
Oh,
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the revolution.
They're all in different seating arrangements now.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if
Aren't
you
they?
guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Pompous ass.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability.
Yeah, I remember it now. Milliam was moved over. Emma was where Lisa is. Elisa's up. Elisa was where Elliot was. Eustace was on the other side.
I'm feeling really mean. There might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Oh, Lord. It's him.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Can you imagine if Rishi had just, suddenly showed up at the school? I love Fee's lines, Leon.
I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Heaving metal. Heave!
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
Here comes a new challenger!
Pando! Thank you for the raid. Wow. Wow, Pando, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. How was Elden Ring? Guys, if you are from my channel and you haven't checked out Pando, please give her a follow. She does a lot of variety stuff, RPGs, retro. It's fantastic. I love lurking at her stream. Jake, welcome in. It is Instructor Sarah. We are in Trails of Cold Steel 2. We are just starting the epilogue. We just finished Divertisement, so we're now in the epilogue. Oh, actually, let me change my title. Let me change the title. Epilogue. Aha. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Elden Ring is going well. I have it. It's still in the plastic. As is a lot of my games. As is a lot of my games. So if you are coming in, whether from the raid or you're just coming in and seeing this for the first time of how I play everything blind. No hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing of the like. I like to do everything as completely blind as possible. So if you do have a message deleted or whatever, please don't take offense. It's just to protect me. So let's continue on. If you got to go get something to eat,
I want to crawl into a
do some
hole
post-stream
and
stuff,
die.
definitely understand.
You said it.
We've played through Sky and Crossbell, and now we're going on to Cold Steel. I've been doing this series since December of last year, and once we're done this, we're gonna jump into Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4. Also, I announced last night, September 2023, we're going to be doing a charity event called Trails Timber. More details to come soon, but we'll be playing through a game from a specific arc in the franchise.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
That is a nice banner. Yeah, I got my emote artist to do the mech and the Tachi, and I created the rest of it. I do like mechs, Ricky. I do. Or Richie, sorry. I do like mechs. I have. You can see it right here. That's the Strike Freedom behind me. Yeah, I announced it last night, Leon. So it'll be a charity event starting in September of next year. I think I'm going to post something in. I'm going to make a channel in Discord to keep everybody up to date. So we have a Discord. All of our VODs are uploaded to YouTube, and Twitter is also a good way to connect. I did post on Twitter earlier about the event. And please don't mind the swan or the goose that's on my head.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Honk.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did pretty well in the midterms this year, too, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Guess we'll know for sure next year.
So he's not graduating.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
Sarah.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! I'll have you know know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how come you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
Gaius knows.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Can you imagine Sarah, crazy cat lady?
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
It'd be funny if you had done the bonding
really
event with
It's hard to believe
Sarah.
our last free day
Damn.
is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Sounds like Lecter.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice at least.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen?
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to spend a little more time with you.
Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to? I mean, you have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow, don't you?
I know, but that can wait. Right now, I just want to be with you for as long as I can.
Oh my.
Please?
Well, how can I say no to a cute face like yours? Nothing would make me happier.
Aww. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Classes are now over for the day and you can walk around the academy grounds freely. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building and speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. costume tutorial at 90 hours? What is this? Okay. As with everything, we start at the roof. You know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids. Got more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons. You guys just had to have your own, didn't you? I'm sure it's a ton of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all of this for us. Whatever. Yeah, my current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year rolls around. Doing no small part to that damn building over there. The one that's supposed to house Valimar and all of those soldats? The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Yeah, asked isn't really the right word, though. And it's not the first time. They made us, though, take those those combat shells, too. They even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. Just finished it up a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. They haven't given us any soldats to put in there yet, but it's probably just a matter of time. I bet they're going to be as common on the battlefield as tanks soon enough. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think how much has changed in Erebodea already since the end of the war. This is probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future that you forget about what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own shit to deal with. Like next week's tests. I'll be sure to study extra hard for this one. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later, though. When I get control of Reen again, I didn't move him for like 5 minutes because I was in disbelief that we were back at the Academy again after the finale. Well, we'll eventually go to the old schoolhouse. We'll see if we can go in there. Jeff is like, when will the game end? Never. You must play it forever. The game ends when it feels like. Character. He's class 1. Oh, he's class 2. Hey, what? Oh, here too. Okay. Okay. Next. Oh, it's Rosine. Rosine's always the one to bring everybody up. Don't let your spirits go down. Like the goose hat. Forever. Good old Mint. Good old Mint. Zamorian Railroad Corporation. I mean, he's always cooking. Why not? She's still working on this freaking piece of rock. Like it's the rock that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. She's passionate, Jeff. What can you say? Oh, Lynn's taking the okay. He's still painting the void. I should probably be talking to two of these twice. I don't get a character update for her? Damn. He kept getting distracted. No, she kept getting distracted by them orbs or something. Orb. Ah, if it isn't Reen Schwarzer. Allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbell. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbell and government's request, after all. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there, too. I have no regrets. And I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. That is all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir. Not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Principal Van Dyke knew something. But now's not the time to start asking. He knew. He knew all along. Why, hello, Reen! How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Thank you for the offer, but I think I'll be all right. I've got Machias and Emma's support system keeping me on the ball. Everybody saying Machias and Eustace in chat, and it's just rolling off the tongue now. If that offer extends to next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Oh, by all means! Nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. But can you believe this academy is close to its end? I'd just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. I love Thomas. Thomas is great. How fares Arkansas over in Crossbell? You should know after your recent venture. I can't say, I'm afraid. I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. I wish I could have, though. Maybe next time. Ah, reasonable. I was just worried as to Risha Mao's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Risha. Forget I said anything. You wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just at looking at him. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I think I actually ran into her. And fought her, too. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing. I can hardly believe it happened myself. Oh, Lord. The time of the month had come to an end. After months of bench warming in the cargo hold, Machias, Eustace, and Elliot were recovering from malnourishment in the hospital. Nurse Valimar was there in full force, making sure the trio were eating right, within normal human parameters. Jeff, being the mecha fan he was petitioning Falcom for a Nurse Valimar doll. They're not dolls, damn it, Daramus! Shrieked Jeff, slamming the door in his face and lovingly caressing his Gundam figurine. Never changed. Never change. Of course, we had to talk to the janitor too. Okay, so front entrance. I'm not going to read out everybody. I'm just going to try to update their profiles. Don't talk to the horse, damn it. I owe nearly as much to the riding club this year as I do to our class. My time at Thor's wouldn't have been as nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. I'm happy to hear that. Still, Reen, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. In both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. Sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. The horses misses you. What are you doing to it? I mean, not. What about update? The horse don't have a profile. Maybe it would have if you talked to it before. Damn it, Jim. This is legit my personal top 5 Cold Steel characters. He has some interesting crafts in that, I will say. What's up, Night Killer? Trials Cold Steel? No, this is Cold Steel 2. This is Cold Steel 2. Jeff isn't being a very nay Borley with the horses. Instead, how can he expect to have a very stable relationship going forward, whining what won't even give them the time of hay? God damn it. Finished 1 and part of 2 and never got back to the school. I would highly recommend trying to get back into it. I love the game. Rex will be Rex. He will never change. Patty cakes. My headphones fit again. I just cut off like a year's worth of. Oh my lord. Nice. Casper, you're on the wrong end of the. You're on the wrong end of the pool, there, buddy. Ready for winter? Wouldn't you want long hair for the winter? One of the few nitpicks I have with Cold Steel 2 is that we never get to see Western Aerobonia, where supposedly the fighting we're told all game is really intense. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Front entrance. And we'll go this way. We will go to the bibliothèque. Make sure we have all the books. Imperial Chronicle back issues. I don't know if I have those or not, but we'll get them anyway. Actually, I could just check. Oh, they don't need to be saved. Okay, they don't. Okay, perfect. Excellent. They've always done this. They show the area in the first game and have rethread the same area in the second. Back issue, yeah. The back. I figured the back issues were from Cold Steel 1. Where am I going first? Go here first. Well, I'll check the old schoolhouse area. Hey, there's no one there. Damn it.
Oh.
Hey there, Reen.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
That looks like an exceptional bike.
Just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Reen. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
What?
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it.
Liberl?
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
George is going on a trip to pat Tita's head.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Tita's a glass cannon.
That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up.
What's up, Victorio?
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Reen. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? We spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will, but not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
I mean, do I really need any of that Sepith? How much does it actually give me? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I sell everything, what it would give me. $440. Not bad. Because he has access to the bar. Because if not, that needs to change. I would like access to the bar.
Hey Valimar, how you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
He looks so cool. We need the IBC and their better exchange rate. I mean, probably could. That's how my kids do their reading homework. What? You haven't read a single Gambler Jack? I technically haven't either. I'm guessing the free day tomorrow, I'm gonna have to update some profiles as well. Going down the chapters reminds me of how my... Ah, yes, yes. I usually read all that stuff off stream, but... Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, so I said free day. I'm gonna have to talk to some people. That's fine. Happened to Burl? Burl, she's gone. Toa handing over all of her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today. So I'm guessing she's still here. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. No, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Isn't she a towable?
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow. Reen? What are you doing in my room? Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that?
She's adorable.
I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep. My days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Telling Toa not to overwork herself?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
A towable. Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Nice to see the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah. I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by lino flowers just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. especially Machias and Eustace. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks. Hold on. What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about you and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. They all remember that incident. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to a school year. A gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. I'll say, and when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades in the future. Now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Hopefully on the related note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only plan on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas. I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We probably got a lot to buy, so...
That won't be necessary.
Sharon?
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
Cat Eye Sharon has returned.
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Best maid ever.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Reinford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order.
What?
He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season.
I love her.
Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for? Oh, why are you here?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines. If you'd like a snack to accompany your beer, would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants. Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
You can explore Class 7's dorm on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. So we shall start with the top floor.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever.
Mini Milliam!
But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
God damn it, Milliam.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Rivery soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
We need the Milliam quote. Oh, shit. There we go.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look?
I wonder if she'll go to Liberal.
There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
The game is not over yet.
Thanks,
We're still
instructor.
going.
I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
That a boy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks.
A small, cute younger girl going to liberal. Gonna be another attempted little sister kidnapping by Estelle.
I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Wow, Sarah.
Well, I'll try.
I'm putting it on the wheel. Which PS1 FF I play next? Nice.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
And Pat!
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
She gave Reen a handful of seeds.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
FF8 wins? FF8 is fantastic. Emma! Where's the cat? Why is the cat here?
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Reen just admitted being a serial head patter. He did.
That sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
Runes, you say?
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Emma, we need a lap to lie down on.
Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Is Emma's new shelf app applicable to her book? I don't know.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh,
Aww.
You and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
He got permission.
I never expected you and Monica would
Can't
get so
say anything.
close. Between her and Flea, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
We're gonna go Swordmaster sabbatical so that she can one bonk gods when she's done. I mean,
let's not
she
kid
done it.
ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel.
She
But
was
your
close.
invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Rivery?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa.
I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group. I don't even want to go back to Rivery. All I want to do is stay here with you.
Elisa.
Oh my.
We've talked about this. The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways.
Reen, you idiot.
You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake.
Can you feel the love tonight?
That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know. I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that. Mother and grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, even if we're apart.
Are we done, folks?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Are we done?
Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hardworking girl I fell in love with.
Oh, Reen, that's so sweet.
Aww. And they did it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
And he never went back to his room. He went to her room.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone. Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
What? This is the bro.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah.
This is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were.
Oh, is it going to be ignored? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
At least he wasn't sitting on a bench. Hashtag benchmarkius.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy.
Oh, that's nice.
And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
That is a lovely painting of the void.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
That's
Are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Yeah.
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole.
He is going to be Duke
Then there's the
Alvarea.
matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alvarea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
Nice.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people
Strangely
happy.
enough, I think Eustace is my favorite class character. Class 7 character.
And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted.
He's had more character development in this game, for sure.
I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
We're in the epilogue, Nitrodon. Just going around talking to everybody here now, and I'm hoping to actually... I'm saying that we'll probably finish, but we'll see.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point.
I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Cat!
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
You said it earlier.
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Sharon!
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is.
We just ate!
The cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seemed really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now, nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities.
Damn, Daramus! Look at that.
I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side. Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Elisa. I'll be rooting for the two of you.
Thanks, Sharon. Let's go. You had that typed and ready, didn't you? You had it typed and ready.
Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
To me, I can't go outside. Okay. I guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder what Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Aubin Time. But it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Huh. Wonder who that could be. Hello.
This is you, isn't it, Reen?
Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice, too. You weren't really one for phone calls back home, either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Huh. She seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Up, King Pain? End of the game's treating me good? Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. But wait, there's more! Order right now and we'll quadruple the length of Cold Steel 2. Oh my lord. Advertisement already happened, yes. We came out of that one very lucky. Chris, a trip to Crossbell, huh? Did you end up meeting Lloyd and Risha while you were there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was lovely. One from the radio station, a request for help at the flea market. These all seem worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year too. It's only 9 in the morning, so I got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. Speak to Toe at the Student Union building directly. Okay. We're gonna zoom through character profiles right quick. That Osborne reveal, I should have known something, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that last stream, Gaius, fantastic. all these twists and turns, and so good. So good. In the extended premium version of Cold Steel 2, go on a beach date with your crush. Reen's got a new Super Saiyan form, and who's his mysterious new classmate? Find out on the next episode of Trails of Cold Steel 2. I won't bother with that. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot how damn long the ending after the ending was. The ending after the ending. Yeah, so we're gonna skip through like a bunch of character profiles and we'll just call it a day. well, we won't call it a day. We'll continue the story. Quests, epilogue, fishing battle, radio show, class warfare. Oh my lord. Howdy, Reen. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We got work to do, so let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. The whole thing's kind of been being tossed together on a short notice. People haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? How could I say no to that? But how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated. 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you'd be my favorite person in Trista. Might not be easy to find anything though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored or whatever reason probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Did I talk to him? I think I did. Okay. I think I did. Mix Pawn Shop. Whoa, Lumber Blitz is making a comeback now. That's promising. Good to see you again, Mick. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. We'll get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. Really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try and take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valmar's a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here. Good. Don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not going to want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can sell to save their life, it's going to be Mick. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Reen asked Mick if he had any items that could be sold at the flea market. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to get some sucker here? You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here he'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up after him and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh, good. More irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find him something horse-related to give him. Yay! Fetch quests! Still better than escort missions. I mean, the escort missions in this game are not bad. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier. Until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all of her work in order before she leaves, but would it be really that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles, or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe we should go and remind her. Then as a whole, Radio Trista. Okay, we got the bookstore. I'm actually going to... You don't see me use this very often, but... Oh, just kiss already. Oh. Hey, Kenneth. And Annabelle, too. It's good to see you again, Reen. So, you saw our request. I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, guess that makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry. This is really all my fault. Come on. You know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Well, you know that Annabelle's supposed to marry my brother, right? Our parents set that one up. Now she's been getting harassed by her family about when she's going to tie the knot. you can imagine that that's not a whole lot of fun for her. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I haven't gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call this off? It may be, obviously. The first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. Our brother, the charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried about not getting through with the wedding. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility, that much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Aha, now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice-captains face off, so that means... It took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice-captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line, and I fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I've caught Ymir's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. Yeah, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not gonna pressure you into doing it or anything, though. So if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to stuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice captain, Lake Lord III and his vice captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Well, look, it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendid it is to meet you. And to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. Did you do that quest in Azure? No, I didn't. I didn't do the fishing stuff in Azure. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish off, Trista, rejoice. For I return to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family? He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. How is he familiar with this fishing spot around here? Well, he is a Thor's graduate. Oh, right. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. Fishing did seem like a chore in Azure. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the delighttacular and styliferocious gentleman Narcissus. Though you might know me by the alias the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its exquisite elite four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic congratulations. Words are hard. On being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendidemptuous. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commensurous... my god. Words. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same. Catching a designated fish. First, the vice captain will compete. Then the team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of our arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure. In that case, we're going to fish like we've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I've heard of rumors myself. A huge 250 reg swordtail who survived decades of battle. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, it would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like you said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Thanks. These will really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Reen. We will be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you've consummated your preparations. Well then, let the battle commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your positions. A massive fish that happens to be swimming in small urban water. Are we gonna get lucky on the first one? Probably not.
Now that's a catch.
Maybe I should switch rods.
Now that's a catch.
Oh yeah, I'm switching rods.
Now that's a catch.
Oh my god. Never mind, I'll go back to the other rod.
Now that's a catch.
I think I got him.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yeah, buddy. I did it. I caught one. Preposterable. Someone finally conquered the crazy wave. The winner of this vice captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show you a little school spirit, you know? Huh, did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew. Nice to know I didn't let our side down, at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like a shooting fish in a barrel. It's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure we'll catch his in a minute. Magnifurious! The embodiment of Piscine beauty has come to me at last. Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you get a 3-minute head start. Kenneth? Sounds good. I'll get started. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during our sacred battles such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad. Sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. I couldn't button mash well enough to catch this thing for the quest, so I had to switch to the keyboard controls. Dang. My lady, something wrong? No, not really. Just he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all of this thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle's a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has. But me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. But that's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. But save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. You like how Cold Steel 2 refuses to end? Yes. Control Kenneth and catch the giant swordtail. Got him. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock. This cannot be happening. It can, and it did. I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. And we shall make our egressiture. I bid you all a good day. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed? What's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's gonna be too happy about all this. Not gonna be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There's a lady there awaiting my return, after all. Is there now? Huh. Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother actually is a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but you have set your eyes on Ken... Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. Ground bait as a reward, nice. Oh, that's a house. I want the house. I don't want the house. But what? Oh, nothing specific. I'm just a little nervous, that's all. It feels as though the war ends was just the beginning of something else. Something that will affect this entire continent. What kind of something? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Please, don't worry about it. After all, today's a day for celebration. We shouldn't be occupying our thoughts with things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Have to call it a night, sir. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. See you for some more wonderful content tomorrow. No worries, Neil. Have a good night, buddy. Always appreciated. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't need to talk to them. I needed to talk to her though. Thomas! There seems to be a few students around who are choosing to spend their final free day in Heimdall and not here. Still, there's no harm in that. The city seems to be completely back to normal. Very odd, isn't it? It's normal on the surface, at least. I find it shocking there's so many people willing to dismiss all that happened as the result of a collective hallucination. The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. And every time, the truth of what happens disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works. Maybe this is the part of that system Vita mentioned. All of this is just so fascinating, though. The empire that we live in has so many secrets left to reveal. I can hardly suppress my astounding curiosity. I'm more frustrated and sad than anything. A lot of people lost their lives as a result of what happened, and the thought that people are just forgetting it all is... And that's all the more reason we who do remember it should never forget. As long as you keep remembering, he will always live on. In your hearts, at least. Instructor Thomas? Sorry, I just couldn't resist the urge to try and sound cool. It's the year's final free day. I thought I should at least say one teacher-like thing. That's my quota filled. What you said was very comforting to me. Thank you. Pull up, Thomas. There is somebody up here. Oh, it's just a male student. Okay. Let's go. Let me just see if there's a... Okay, no. Okay, moving on. How does the most prestigious military academy in the nation end up employing Thomas, Makarov, and Sarah all at once? I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. I don't use Turbo that often, but we're just talking to students right now. Huh, haven't seen you in a while. Didn't you already disband the infamous Occult Research Society? Let's just say it was taking a little break. One that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something writing deep within the abyss, and a spiral of fate drawing in even space and time. Oh, the things we have to look forward to. I'm glad she's entertained, at least because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. By the power of Japanese script writing. Indeed. Characters. Gotcha. Oh look, I didn't get hers. It's fine. We still don't know anything about Sharon. I mean, we know a little bit, not much. Well, this is lovely. Gotta keep playing trails to find it. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're doing that one after. Good old Celestine. Ha ha ha, your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever, Whitcomb. And to think this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. Seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Ah, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. I can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please, take it. I have more. Nice. Wow, this is a great picture. And these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mick loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Excellent. Excellent. You know, Jenner might know where to find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Reen asked Giler if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. Becky and Hugo, as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There's some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. They told me it was a pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows, maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were second year. They also told me the thing they wanted to pick up was the result of hours of club work, so that might help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to her club. Sure, I can do that. Is that the stone? Probably the stone. Gonna be the stone. Celine! Dorothy's fanfic? Oh lord. Can I help you with something, Reen? No, it's nothing major. Goddard said there was a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Reen asked if they had anything unwanted that could be sold at the flea market. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one a janitor meant? But he said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right. What I've been working on this year. Way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care with your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Up to it, Wurzel. Sure thing. Lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. That's my first item. I could go and take what I've got right now away, but I'm pretty sure I could find one more than this. Yeah, okay. This is what? This is the second floor? Yeah, just so I can update character profiles. Other than that, I wouldn't use it. How are you, Dan? I think that's everybody. No. Interesting. Yeah, they've all been hoarding some decent stuff by the looks of it. Okay, off to see Mick. The character profiles. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Oh well. I tried. You again. What do you want? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Mick. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing's but top-tier horses here. Especially these two.
Here comes a new challenger!
Petrium! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're currently playing through Trails of Cold Steel 2. We are in the epilogue. So if you have not played this, spoilers. How was your stream? How was Tetris? Welcome in. I know. Swervin, welcome in. Zun, welcome in. Yeah, this is the epilogue. This is the epilogue. I should be finishing this game tonight and starting Cold Steel 3 tomorrow. Spoil, just skip it. No. It's giving me East 9 vibes right now. So I need to play all the East games. I've played 1 and 2, but I haven't done anything else. Can I go in here? Can't. How long did it take you to play through all these games? Weeks and months? So I started Trails in the Sky first chapter in December of last year, and we've been going back to back with the games ever since. So I have played Zero and Azure. So I played those already, and then now we're up to here. If you're wondering why I have Swan on my head, is because we hit our sub goal, and one of my mods decided to send me a hat, so that's why I'm wearing this hat on my head. Yeah, I've played Azure. I've been loving this series so far. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here, by the way. If I were to do, I think I done it the way I think of it. I think I done it the correct way, Zun, and let's play Azure first. It ties in a lot more if you play Zero and Azure first and then Cold Steel, because you get a lot of callbacks. That's all I'll say. Zero and Azure and Cold Steel 1 and 2 kind of happen around the same time. So, in terms of East games, I'll eventually do them. I've done 1 and 2, but I don't know where I'm going from there. Upcoming games. This is what we have on our agenda for upcoming games. So we have Cold Steel 3 and 4 coming up after this. Then I'm jumping back into retro. We're going Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 on the PlayStation. And then we're jumping into Xenoblade Chronicles series. That's going into next year, so that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm excited. Also, we have this event going on next year. Trails Timber. It's going to be a charity event for September of next year, where I'm going to be playing through a game within one of the arcs and just celebrating the franchise as a whole, doing a bunch of rather challenges or a bunch of other stuff. So we have a lot of stuff to do. Estelle solo run on Nightmare. No, we did reach a sub goal, so we're doing Trails in the Sky the 3rd on Nightmare. Okay, I'll hold off. I'll do that one last. I forgot this one. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to. Well, I tell you I'm too young to drink. Do you just hear a hunch or a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. You're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. I just saw today a video of someone soloing Cassius in 3rd with just Richard. Richard is OP in 3rd. Richard breaks that game. Phew, you're a lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of it in the garbage out, so you can stay in here and rest up. Bliss is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? All right, let me give you these. Really helped me out today. I don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I've finished them already. So you might as well take them. Last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Are you just dumping your old books on me, just trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen, with how well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read, or don't, whatever you want. They're all yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. Counting this, I've got 3 things for the flea market then. I think I have more than enough now. I should show this to Brandon and see what he thinks. Finally. Quick travel. The general store. We're trying to get through a bunch of these side quests now, and then hopefully that'll end the game. But we'll see. So did you manage to scrounge up anything up? You bet I did. Reen handed Brandon what he found. Whoa. How'd you find all these? Every single one of them's a rare, too. We put this out and the customers will be running. Nice work. I saw you use turbo. You are so done with this. Juicer, what's up, Dragon? How is your night out? I'm using turbo for the... I was using turbo for the character... the character profile. That was all. All I really did was walk around talking to people, and I'm an expert at that by this point, although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon on every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Sure, I'll take them. I don't know what we'll be using them for, but you know, that's fine. AP increased by 1. So why is Sarah leaving? I'm guessing it was just, she's going back to being a bracer. That's what she's doing. Quest epilogue. Holy shit, the raid's coming in tonight. It's Saturday. What's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome everybody from Neo Stream. If you don't know who I am, I will regurgitate everything.
My name is Jeff.
Again. I am Jeff. We are playing through this fine spectacle of a game, Cold Steel 2. We're hopefully going to finish it tonight. Hopefully. So we can start Cold Steel 3 tomorrow. How was the Geo front? 3D Lloyd and Ricia. Fantastic. Fantastic. We got through the barrier. I was lucky. I will say that. I was lucky. I'm gonna regurgitate a couple of things. So if you're coming in, that's what we have on the docket for games coming up. Cold Steel 3 and 4, Lunar 1 and 2, and Xenoblade Chronicles series. How did you feel about the fight? I was like, do I really have to fight them? But I like the mechanics and everything. They got one S-craft off on me. Altina got her S-craft off. Fighting Reen was like, Altina, not really. Also, we announced this last night. September 2023, we're going to be doing a charity event celebrating this franchise called Trails Timber. So we will be choosing an arc. We will be playing the first game of the arc, whether it be Sky, Crossbell, Cold Steel 1 or 2, Cold Steel 1 or Cold Steel 3. And we'll be going through doing a bunch of challenges. I will have to do a bunch of rules. I'm still working out the details, so definitely keep up to date on that. I'll be posting on Twitter and in the Discord as well. Also, if you feel like you want to catch up on VODs, I've uploaded everything so far. We should be caught up to playthroughs by the end of the month. How was your time in Crossbell, Neo? How was your time in Crossbell tonight? Wonderful to be back. You look so happy being back in Crossbell. Guys, if you're from my stream and you haven't followed anybody that has rated tonight, whether it be Pandoish, Tetrium, or Neo, please click their names, give them a follow. Great content creators. Got done with chapter 1. Nice. Ren. I love Ren. My little statistic angel of slaughter. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. Really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Ah, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for, anyway. You're here to help me out with the new radio talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. New talk show? Finally replacing Abendheim, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put it all to a new show in the same vein to establish a new talk show genre. So this one's got a theme to it: towns. We'll focus on different town or city every broadcast. We're going to try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the local's mouth. Our first show is going to be a test case, and I'm going to need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right, our own background. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's going to do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations actually? Yeah, that's read right. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista and what makes this town great. Sound like something you could do for me? So nice getting able to re-experience everything and put the things together with all the content. So it is. I've been replaying Cold Steel 1 trying to get the platinum, and just reliving some of the stuff, Neo, is and some of the stuff that I've missed is so great. Do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they think this, why they like this town? I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversity a little. 1 from an elderly, from a kid, from a worker, and given that we're kind of a school town, 1 from a student and 1 from a teacher who should round things out nicely. But to get a hard-working first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Please tell me that we gotta go and talk to Instructor Thomas, because I love that man. I do need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly. Reen explained everything. Comments, you say? I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You could see it at the key points in the school year like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective, and I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. Oh, nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. I love watching people piecing everything together. Keeps me well fed. Stream last night was all like, oh my lord, it just keeps going and going and going. This series, the twists and turns that you get it's incredible. I bet Teisel would be would give me a good comment for the child category. I really get my comment read on the new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll be happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think this thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall, too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get a chance. How did I do? Was that okay? Oh, I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. I'm looking forward to this patty cakes one, the class warfare one. So we're gonna see how that goes. Is this Cold Steel 2? It never ends. Yes, this is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. One day we started playing it, not knowing what it was. I'm not apologizing. Really, that's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw in 2 Mira in it. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they're realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. There is always at least one random NPC left to talk to. There is. Main building and gymnasium. So gymnasium. I need a drink. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'd be happy to help or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thank you for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Oh God, we gotta talk to him? And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Reen explained. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. Homie is a total perv, just hold that over his head. Imagine if we told him of Berecia. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Ricia Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Ricia Mao. Cake. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by Cajolement is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy founded by the famous Emperor Dreikels. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls and learned and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town is maybe small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? It's actually an incredibly sounding argument. Emperor Dreikels' words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be, punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comment, sir, and for your advice. I've gathered all the comments now. Yay. Imagine if he knew who Ritia actually is, right? I would have loved for Reen to say, yeah, we fought her. We did. Oh, don't go in. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? How'd you get me a bunch of amazing comments? Words are hard. I'd say so. Check them out. Reen gave Michael all the comments. Now that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Reen. Wow. I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Well, one way or another, good luck with the new show. You know I'll be tuning in. Just you wait. This will be great. Gonna make this station a bigger deal than the army. And then we'll never have them trying to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for that 20% audience share with this thing. I appreciate his zeal, still. Okay, we're doing the patty cakes one next. We're doing the patty cakes one next. Because I'm in the urge for a battle. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's Nightheart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Nightheart? What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now, or how can I help you? Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything, but I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak to me when you have the moment. See you there. There's a hidden quest. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. A hidden quest and trails. Right? I need to get a beverage because my mouth is going dry. So bear with me like 2 minutes. I'll actually go to the faculty lounge. Okay, 2 minutes. You're back.
Right.
Dun dun dun. Back. He wants to battle dim Gundams? I mean, I love mechs. Unk. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to, after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most out of it, which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer! Show some spirit! Yes, sir. Sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Why am I getting sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer's on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty! Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. The return. Valimar versus the RX 78-2. What? What series was the 78-2 in? That wasn't the first one, was it? It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this weather. Yeah, what series of Gundam? Was it the first one? OG? Probably gonna go with Valimar on that one. Although Amuro Ray is an exceptional pilot, so it might actually be an even fight. How did we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training. Maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm sure wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Alborea. We've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done with accordance with the Manway method. Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one another until we've all raced each other, right? If my memory of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you pick first. Yes, sir. Would you mind, Elliot? Oh, why not? I'm kind of nervous since I haven't actually swum in forever, but still. So go easy on me. I wish I could. I gotta try to remember how to do this. Elliot might win. Never mind. You really are an amazing swimmer. I didn't stand a chance. You know that's not true. I didn't bring you here to discuss your feelings. I brought you here to swim. The race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Yes, sir. After I finish Sword Art Online Season 4, I'm doing a 2-month dive into Gundam for the very first time, starting from the OG. Nice, Blunt. Nice. All right. Now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor. But I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. Well, we'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Reen, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Nightheart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. Oh shit. They've come. What are all of you doing here?
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. I could ask you the same thing. How can you all be so heartless coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. But for the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How can you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, there's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally. And that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a roll-kicking team battle. Challenge, huh? Very well. We accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? It sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still. Adios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Flea. We'll have one hell of a uphill battle, that said. I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Reen out in the front, are you? Well, in that case... Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. I stay consistent. She is pretty cute. It's not hard to see why she's the pride of Rivery. Wait, what am I thinking? Looks like you're on deck, Elisa. Me? I just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. Now, show us what you got. Oh boy. I knew I wouldn't quite match up to you, Reen. You've become a pretty good swimmer. Thanks, you really made me earn it out there. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. Right. I mean, we almost have 10,000 in Link experience. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for the races. But In a move so devious they probably should have seen it coming, the girls' team just put Flea and Laura forward for every match. And as a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. We got one. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then... Whether you want to accept the results or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. The swimming pool is no different. It kind of is, but... Oh. Morality, my god. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension the practices of the Bracer Guild, but I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh. How about we all play tag? That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. I had almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation of palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I picked Major Nightheart to be at first. Me? Wow. Seen it coming. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had the energy left. As usual, poor pitiful Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. Reen, you tiger, you. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't as completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us, and for all the other times too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Trails crack. When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing for the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Okay, now. Now we'll go.
Here comes a new challenger!
Now we'll go to the field. Ash! Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Guys, go follow Ash. Ash is lovely. How was the chicken police? Ash, thank you for the raid. If you're coming in from Ash's stream and you don't know who I am Jeff, and we are playing through Trials of Cold Steel 2. We're going to try to finish this tonight. We're going to try to finish this. Because we want to start... We want to start Cold Steel 3 tomorrow. We solved the mystery. Nice. Did they baka a lot? No. Baka. It's good to see you, Ash. I clocked a lot. Okay. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this, but in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free other way. So you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We have faced off during this war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We're nobles and you're class 7. That's true. You've been trying to figure that out for quite a while too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's it. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle things. So let us do this. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves the more come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after you've been through all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent class 1. Yeah, I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. We can't underestimate Celestin, either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, will we begin? Is there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I know who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then if you would, please call for your partner, Master Reen. We're good. We're good. So what are you going to next, Ash? Reen already informed me of what we'll be doing. I'll be sure to give this fight my very best. We are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestin. Persona 3. Persona. Indeed. It's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. RE5 my fine. Ooh, that'll be fun. I can already tell they've gotten stronger from the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Of course.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
It's my turn! Now!
Oops.
Here I go! Let's move. Second
form. Gale!
Here I go! Now!
Not even a courtesy hit? No.
Let's keep going.
No. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. That's for sure. Class 1 should be proud. Especially with the way you two use Arcus links together. Very impressive. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 and Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick, what are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Ferris? Patrick, can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I feel a little lost all of a sudden. What are you trying to suggest? Allow me to explain. Oh god, it's Vincent. Of course, Dragon looks forward to the suffering. Vincent? Ah, the perpetuality elegant Vincent Floral am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle my good fellows. As the Floral family's maid, I would also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make our memories to treasure forever. Our last chance to close the book of our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want us to settle things too, is that right? Well, given that this might be our last chance, I don't see any harm in giving her what she wants. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call. Let me think. Perhaps I should have expected this from you on our final free day. It sounds like an enjoyable way to pass the time, though. I shall give it my all. Yes, they did, Dragon. Points for enthusiasm. Sarifa doesn't seem to want to hold back against us in the slightest. Hold nothing back. Then we shall serve as the referees. I am Mr. Referee. Very well. May the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Ow.
Let's move. Yeah. Here I go. Second form. Damn! Here I go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
My turn. Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Oops.
You still have a lot of training to do.
She's like, did I do that? I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You are one strong maid, Sarifa. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. It took all we had to defeat you. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Florald family firsthand. Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks, I get. Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? What? Who? That sounds like... Aw, shit, we gotta fight them? Let's go. Principal Van Dyke? What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I was just curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous, but he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Thank you, Max. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Oh, what have I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can help but feel like bullying taking I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust, but if we work together, I think we stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get a chance to test ourselves like this. When you put it like that, I agree. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on, you should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win, after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Yeah, let's go. Nice knowing you. They're definitely intimidating. Okay. She's in her lacrosse uniform, and it's that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. But that doesn't mean we'll lose. Oh, I see. I see the difference. Okay, I see where it is. Gotcha. Never mind. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Now that's the spirit. Then let the fight begin. Here we go.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Here I go.
I gave them all hot pots.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot. Of course. Arthur's activate.
Onward.
Oh, I got. Oh.
Thank you very much. Ha! Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Dance for me. Great light, reside
care of them.
They didn't get a turn. Easy peasy, as Toa would say.
Great.
I'm so glad.
My, I have to admit I'm impressed. Never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. You managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you will be able to defeat us today. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. And you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. I am sure that things that I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. What wounds? Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 CP. I want that move. Your skill with healing arts is truly exceptional. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. Play through Nightmare, the game is more difficult at the first, but the end game is pretty much the same. Everything dies to S breaks. I hope spoil the end. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will be able to claim. I have transcended the big brain status, and now I have reached Universe Brain in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice, Zero. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day, too. That would be great. You fought particularly wonderful, Elisa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Albion Garb. Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want us to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. We do appreciate the warning, though. Your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's the part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. They got along! Thus, the long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Oh, we're so close to 10,000. Okay, I want to check the shops right quick. If you don't get 10,000, Elisa will divorce you. Oh no, we better. We better. Mineral goods. Oh, okay. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's fallen for that bike's charm just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. This proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You know, for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking. If you have the time, please accept my request in junk. Sure. I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's certainly excitement. There's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. Not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that it'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. Are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about the rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Okay, so we have to race her basically? Yeah. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be tense. But be intense safely, all right? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if I've ever raced before. We follow the course and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. I want her bike instead. Are you both ready? All right. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. I pressed the wrong button. Bum, 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 ba, la, 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 la. Stay in front of her. Oh, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. And that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica. George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. But I feel really refreshed after that. Smell? So do you, sir. What's up, Scott? Not the feeling I was expecting for some, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about the race this whole time, Reen. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. Oh. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. I am still playing Cold Steel 2. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together, and after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Rivery company is thinking about going all in on the orbital bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through it. But the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Oh, the Chairman Irena's words too. I see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Adios knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. Guys too, of course. All right, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so I know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Belt. There's a lot of belts. I can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. What's up, Silver Adrian? Exhausted? Sit back, relax, enjoy the epilogue. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over for my work here. Deal? George, deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. They clearly think you're Lulu, Jeff. Probably, yeah. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I now sense something else.
But wait, there's more. Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do, but it came from that direction, and that can only mean.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Okay, turbo time. Ella. Are we there yet?
Wow! Rank A0? You're amazing!
Trophy!
Here's a bonus from the Academy. Well done!
What is this thing? Oh, hello. What's this? Not bad. Okay, so I want to go in here. Nothing. They gave you the best accessory and the game is over. I mean, there was one accessory there that wasn't too bad. I think I'm good. Hang in there. I read that. I read that, and in my mind, I was thinking Emma's voice. Reen running like a 80s businessman. Hey, what's that powder? All right. I did save, right? Yes. Okay, no turbo. Moon sugar. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. Their story? As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work. I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say, hey, so...
Welcome to Cold Steel 2.75. Jeff is like, how is there more story after all this happened, right? We're in the epilogue. How much more story can there be?
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh?
Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
You love it. I'm glad people love my reactions to Dark Fantasy
Still,
Realms.
by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home.
I was joking when I said the bit with Lloyd was only going to be halfway mark. Because I said the same damn thing when I played this game for the first time. Oh my.
And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything.
Wasn't that a great ending 8 hours ago, right?
I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it will only go so far. Hey, Reen, I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
There he is.
What?
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh, hell. What?
Elise, Your Highness.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone?
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke
Everyone's
to you yesterday,
here.
you sounded a little despondent, which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all.
Oh, look, they're making
if
up.
If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It Looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Cat!
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Bell. How lovely!
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last
Damn
time,
Max.
there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Don't ask me, I just got here.
It could come, yes.
Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Reen explained everything. But with no barriers surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Still going, DJ, still going. It's the game that doesn't want to end. Oh, hello. Rivery corridor. Okay. They like using Rivery, don't they? I mean, we have Trails to Rivery coming. The first boss of FC was Rivery. Now we have the Rivery corridor.
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
Look, pronunciations is not my strong suit, okay?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah, there's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
Just be thankful my accent doesn't come out on stream, because you wouldn't be able to understand me sometimes.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Can we get a full Newfoundlander for 5 minutes, Redeem? No.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes?
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too.
Hello, me old chum.
Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetblack trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Okay.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Well, no, it's in this world.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
I feel a disturbance in the Force.
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should.
We
prove
went this
interesting
far, we
nonetheless.
just as well keep going.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution.
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong!
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon? Fuck you pop up from?
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this?
Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun...
Are we getting them
two of
too?
us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arnor family,
I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Let's go.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her, and I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
Right. Protagonist speech, let's go. Three supports. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Rivery corridor. The area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. You can organize the party by talking to any of them members base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to this base area. Sure. Give me your Sepith. I need it in third. You can have it all. You can have it all. I'll keep Toa like that. I want this off you though. I don't know what else I had on her though. Oh, I had hit 2. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Jeff cackled as he drop-kicked Machias, Eustace, and Elliot back into the cargo hold. Not today, bitches. The story ain't over yet. So get back in the cargo hold where you belong. Machias, throwing aside his broken glasses, promptly unsubscribed from I Am Jeff on his orbital phone and had Elliot and Eustace do the same. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, we won't be using Alphen for this run. What is this? Item that lets men borrow the power of certain someone in the battle. Only works in the Epilogue Rivery corridor. They're 200,000. Oh, they're okay. They're gonna be based off character. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, hold on. George, I need you. Goodbye. I want you. And I want you. And I want you. Sorry, Max. I gotta see with this. I gotta see. This is the case. Oh Lord, this is gonna be great.
Remember, safety first, everyone.
I did make a save before I did all that.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Okay, let's go. The goods.
Commencing subjugation.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. An opening.
Got you.
Of course. Arcus activate. Now. We should be safe now.
Success.
I've only just begun.
That's the case. Oh, this is gonna be glorious, isn't it? Oh my lord. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let's bring you over there. Put you there and you there. Okay, we're good. Let's go. This is why I check everything. This is why I check everything.
The advantage is ours. Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
You're done.
We deserve that victory.
Next fight will be even better.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me. This'll only take a moment. Right.
I'll leave that to your imagination, Gaming 5.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
2,000 EP. We can summon the bird.
Allow me.
Leave it to me. Oh, please. Will this work? Pity. Was that all?
As much as I love her, I'd rather Emma. Where is it?
We'll have to fight our way through. Right. Activate.
Let me charge you up.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Ah. Now.
Out of the other two that's left, I think it's going to be Lloyd and Altina, because the one was White Rabbit, or one was Black Rabbit.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
What a nice treasure chest.
This one's nasty. Watch out. Leave it to me.
There. This is my chance. Right. Shatter. Now.
You're done. Too easy. There.
This is my chance. Of course.
Crow's basically having Louvet in your party. This dungeon is going to take me forever to do when I eventually get to this game. Why is that? Do you want all the mirrors?
We should be safe now.
I've got this.
Not bad, huh?
All right, I've proven that we don't need to fight everything, so let's go.
We'll have to fight our way through. Allow me. Come. Now.
You're done.
Here I go.
There's a reason I have another save file.
How about this?
All right, cat.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I'm gonna have some fun.
I'm all about getting.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. Prepare yourself. Shatter!
All right. Sit. There.
This is my chance. It's my turn. How about this? Now! You're mine!
Doesn't help that the mirror characters have battle quotes with half of the cast here.
That's the end of that.
Brains and brawn rolled into one. Nice work. Oh, what could it be?
I will overcome any obstacle. Prepare yourself. Shatter! Now! Time to attack!
You bet.
Here I go!
I am in my glee. You weren't supposed to move! Can we at least see the burb? Okay, we'll look at the burb.
Gotcha.
This is my chance!
So are you happy, Jeff, or are you happy? I am Jeff.
We deserved that victory.
Next fight will be even better.
Oh god, he winked. Nice.
Yeah, please, hold your applause.
I'm so glad. Success.
I did it!
We can see her S-Craft. We'll look at it. Oh my lord, that's another Zeus gem. Okay, no. You're too adorable. You got hot. There you go. Excellent.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me. Come. An opening.
You're done.
Okay.
Hear me out, Jeff. Turn Machias to Crow, and then he can join the main party. I like it. And we'll turn Elliot into Vita.
Alright, wanna fight that badly? My turn. All yours.
I'd be delighted.
Actually, first we'll see this.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
Mommy?
Oh, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Everyone could use a little improvement.
Okay. Too many contenders for Mommy. I mean, there's a lot.
Well, well, that's quite a fine treasure chest.
Action 3. If I remember, did you? Okay, so this is my Emma build. Emma's doing like 50 to 60,000.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
All right. Sit. There.
This is my chance. Allow me. Ha! Let's keep moving.
I believe so. By the looks of it, they have their own setups. Here's my thought. We staple the Machias mirror to Jeff and see how he likes it? And no.
Anything could still happen. Stay focused, guys.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Prepare yourself. Come. Ah! Let's keep moving. I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Okay, so we'll check this out now. See who. Okay, so 27, 22 on that. Yes, they have different stats too.
Sit. Ha! Come at me. Leave it to me. See ya. Gotcha.
This is my chance. Allow me. Shatter.
If someone were to send you a Machias hat and glasses, what would you do? We'd have fun with it, I'll tell you that. I probably wouldn't burn it, no. Probably wouldn't burn it,
Prepare
but
yourself. Come. Ah! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
I did it!
okay.
Thank goodness. We should be able to rest here.
I don't think I needed to use it, but oh well. All right. It's a hippo? Hippo rematch. Let's go.
Overcome any obstacle. Right. Shatter. Now.
You're done.
Of course! Arcus activate! My turn. Time to try my one. No, you don't!
Have some of this! All right!
Allow me. Shatter! Now!
You're done!
It didn't give him that much HP. He still went down. Still took a while to go down. He didn't go down in 1 or 2 hits, so that's good.
We deserved that victory.
Next fight will be even better.
I've got this.
Success.
I like this dual guns too, Daramus. But I also like the double-sided sword too. All right, now let's keep going. Nicely done. I'm gonna have to be careful. At this rate, you'll be stronger than me. Thanks, that means a lot. This really is a strange place, isn't it? All the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. Then there's that, and then there's the fact that it changes its layout every time we enter. It's hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse. The layout of the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. Spirit shrines were just as strange. Perhaps many of the gnomes' structures are unusual in some way. That cryptid was a lot stronger than any of the ones we fought during the war, too. It's clearly this building was made with the technology beyond our imagination. Whatever that means. Well, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up. And let's move on. Let's go onward. Hard to believe. So it's funny how much more effective chucking a sword is at things than guns. It's true. We can get another weapon. Oh yeah.
Please, leave it to me. Please, leave it to me. I'm quite confident in this recipe. Please, leave it to me. I'm quite confident in this recipe. Please, leave it to me. I'm quite confident. Please, leave it to me.
They just take over the
I'm quite confident in this recipe. Please, leave it to me. I'm quite confident. Please, leave it to me.
They just take over the specialties of the characters they have.
I'm quite confident in this recipe. Please, leave it to me. I'm quite confident in this recipe.
You know what the voice actor panel Denisa is doing? Well, they wanted people to give them questions to ask voice actors, so I sent in a picture of a cursed Altina and I asked, would you give her a head pat? Oh my lord. I hope it happens, Dan. That'd be hilarious.
Let's press onward. Here they come. Careful, everyone. Prepare yourself. Come. Ah! An opening.
You're done.
It's my turn. Ah! Now.
All right. See.
Bring it on, newcomers! Leave it to me!
Now! I'll back you up! Right. Shatter! Now!
You're done. My turn. Cut. Gotcha.
This is my chance!
Leave it to me!
Cut!
Lights out for them! Good work!
The only way is forward.
I feel stronger than ever!
Everyone could use a little improvement.
So Crow's last name means crossbow in German. His real name is Crow Crossbow. Nice.
What a nice treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this later on, so let's just move along, shall we?
Anything could still happen. Stay focused, guys.
I like the music in this place. Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
Be wary of that monster.
I'm just running past them all like, bye!
Oh, I could really use a beer right about now.
I want that line.
I will overcome any obstacle. Allow me. Shatter! Now! Follow me, everyone!
You bet!
Leave it to me! It's my turn! Now!
Oh yeah, it's the asshole that does this. Gotcha.
Here! My turn. Eat this! Gotcha!
This is my chance!
All right. There!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening!
You're done!
Gotta give anything for the boss at the end of this to just be that one ape that gave you the trouble in the Grand Heart Trip. Oh my lord, why? Why do you do this to me?
Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
You heard something? Yeah, Dragon heard that.
Shoulder the cross of your demise! Deadly cross!
Not bad. Not bad.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Naturally.
Success.
Not bad, huh?
Phew, these cryptids aren't easy. I love her hop so damn much. It's a towable, all right. There appear to be many challenges still awaiting us here. But even knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. No matter what we've been faced with, as long as we're together, we were unbeatable. I feel more than ever that every experience we've shared as a class, good and bad, has become a part of us and made us stronger. My time in Class 7 has allowed me to find a new me that I didn't even know existed. I'm glad of that too. I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this, just as we have everything before it. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. Yeah, if we make use of everything, then the 10 of us... No, the 11 of us have gained as a class. We won't lose anything. We're gonna have to make sure we don't let the team down. Really couldn't wish for a better class. Well, keep it up. Just don't try and rush and take things one step at a time. This will be your final achievement as class. Make it count. Right. Hello, this is Reen speaking. Hey there. Can you hear me okay? Hey, George. I'm surprised you could get a signal in here. Something wrong? Nothing wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the orbit charging station in the base area. You should be able to use it to make an insert those X-orbs Clara put together for Valimar before. Wow, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm back there. We're not going back there. What cell phone carrier are they on that works in dimensional vortexes? Because hot damn, I need them. I wouldn't need them because people would try to find me then, and that's just bad. Man, it's crazy how Crow and Rishia from Archon CL are with us in battle, right guys? Green Crow died 3 months ago. You need to let him go. Crow will forever live within our hearts. Or while we hold this mirror.
Promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything. Turtle! Big thing. Turtle.
Commencing subjugation.
Not even for Toa. Maybe.
Prepare yourself. Ha! An opening.
You're done.
Even though Crow is dead, he still owes interest. It's fair. Cold Steel 2 was a fever dream, and Reen actually died in the first game. Damn!
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Nightmare 2. Nice.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
This one looks like a toughie.
Oh, it's a Nosferatu.
Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening! Follow me, everyone!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me!
Hurdly enough for the Rivery door.
It's my turn! Okay! Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Huh.
I should probably give Sarah some. I as much as I love getting her strength up, I should probably give her the CP regen.
Let's keep going!
Please, hold your applause.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I feel stronger than ever!
Everyone could use a little improvement.
Not bad, huh?
Senin gem. I'll make it so that Flea can probably be hit once or twice. Oh yeah, this is what was annoying me.
That's a real.
This one looks dangerous! Be careful!
Alright.
Why? Because it wasn't matching up to her character pictures.
Gotcha! This is my chance! Right! Shatter! An opening!
You're done!
Here I go!
Oh, I mean, why would you let Flea get hit once or twice? She has 90% evasion. She has 90% evasion. She might get hit once or twice.
Arc is activate! Okay! Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Now!
The builds I have on these characters are ridiculous. Crow isn't matching either. His picture shows him alive. I think. Wow, Dan.
Cut! Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
Leave it to me.
Reen getting benched. I mean, we never got to use Crow, so Now we get to use them.
Gotcha! This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Come! Ah! Now!
You're done!
It's my turn! Ah! Okay! Cut! Now!
They can be guarded, I think, but they can't. I don't think they can miss.
We should be safe now.
Naturally.
I did the same thing you are. Those mirrors. I had Crow, Risha, Lloyd, and Vita all in my party. Nice.
I did it!
I welcome all worthy challengers. I will overcome any obstacle.
My turn.
Need Lloyd and Reen to fight together, then life will be bliss. I'm hoping one day that will happen.
There! This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening!
You're done!
Leave it to me!
Emma, Alphen, and Flea made Laura Risha. Nice.
My turn!
You can do Lloyd, Risha, Reen, and Altina and pretend they made up after the epilogue. Nice. I love it. I love it.
Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
How do we put in Anton?
Of course!
Not sure. We'll figure it away, Victoria. As fun as the mirrors are, I stuck with all class 7 and Sarah. I mean, I probably would have too if I never noticed the mirrors.
Let's keep going!
The only way is forward.
I feel stronger than ever!
Everyone could use a little improvement.
Floor 10. Oh, they're getting longer. Where am I going? That should be good. You turn around. Thank you. I don't think I'll be able to run you away. Nope.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
They hit Toa.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
I did it!
I love that.
Naturally.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me. Done.
It's almost too bad they never had them as field characters too. That'd be hilarious.
You're kidding. How much longer do we have to go?
Basic subjugation.
Jeff says screw the chest. Bold move. I mean, they regenerate if we leave, so.
Come. Ah! Now.
You're done.
Here I go. Now.
Burn.
Let's keep going.
Now imagine if there were mirrors for the liberal arc characters here. Oh my lord. I remember when I finished Cold Steel 1 was like,
I could really use a beer right about now.
I remember when I finished Cold Steel 1, I was like, damn, that took like 2 hours longer than I expected. Then Cold Steel 2 happened. Yes. Yes. Morning, Luna. How are you? I mean, it's like I said, we went this far. We just as well keep going.
This one's nasty. Watch out. My turn.
Figuring work, thought I'd pop in to see if anyone was still alive. I'm here. I'm here.
Shatter. An opening.
You're done.
Here I go.
He's right there, Dan. Don't forget the final boss Blade tournament where you have to battle the entire continent. But we don't know about the entire continent yet. Reen cosplaying as Crow. That's what these mirrors are. Elise is doing a great job as Risha.
Done.
Okay. Huh?
the dragon.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
That's 3.
We should be safe now.
The only way is forward.
I'm so glad.
I've got this. Everyone could use a little improvement.
That's number 3 down. We're making good progress here. How does the layout of the area keep changing itself every time we go into outside? We haven't went outside. Valimar said that even this was a trial to overcome. And a different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were in here. That does beg a couple of questions. Who said it and why? I imagine it relates in some way to Divine Knights and their Awakeners, but I can't be sure. This trial may contain answers to some of the many mysteries surrounding the Lance Maiden too. Perhaps the Stall Ridder's leader may know something, though that wouldn't help us now. Whatever the reason, this place is too complex and carefully designed to not have some purpose. You don't build something that can distort space itself for no reason. If only we had more information. As it stands, our only hope of getting any more is keep going forward. You're right. We're not going to get anything by sitting around and doing nothing. All we can do is see what lies ahead. All right, you guys ready to get going? The enemy will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Right. You know what is missing? Fishing. I agree. I agree. Just keep fishing, just keep fishing. Hello.
Remember, safety first, everyone.
That was the 3rd. Seems like we get one after every cryptid, so.
That one's... I will overcome any obstacle.
My turn. Gotcha!
This is my chance! Allow me. Shatter! An opening!
You're done!
Of course! Leave it to me! Now! I'll back you up! Now! My turn!
Nice evasion.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
First playthrough.
I
Trails
still
of
have
Cold
plenty
Steel
of
2.
training ahead of me.
Day 21. Epilogue. For reals this time.
Not bad, huh?
We're getting there, Daramus. We're getting there.
That monster's huge. Let's make sure we're well prepared.
By going down the ladder.
This one looks like a toughie.
Well, we're finishing. I'm not. We have to. We've come this far. It's just the YouTube VOD is going to be broken up. That's all.
Now! I'll back you up!
All right.
Make sure to hide the goose hat for tomorrow.
This is my chance!
We'll see. We'll see.
We deserved that victory.
Next fight will be even better.
Success.
Heinrich is actually hiding somewhere watching this happen because Risha. He's at the top with the binoculars like, Risha Mao. One trophy to go. Nice. Alarmingly convincing Heinrich impression. Hey. Nice. One trophy. What trophy do you have left, Dark Fantasy Realms? I am curious.
What a nice treasure chest.
Randy's bonding event. Nice. Ah, hell with it. I'm gonna do that one.
I will overcome any obstacle.
My turn.
Just got the combat one. Nice.
Gotcha.
This is my chance. Prepare yourself.
While I'm sure you'll be tired from the battles and the never-ending finals, so if you ever look into the Cold Steel 2 chat, and I have posted a ton of images that are like the ones I posted for Cold Steel 1, I appreciate it, Dan.
Shatter. Now.
You're done.
It's my turn. Ah. My turn. Now. I'll back you up. Ha.
So to the cross of your demise. Deadly cross. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
.405 of 600 battles, 76 of 100 rushes, 450 bursts, and a couple other battle trophies, I think, for me so far. Nice. Oh.
I think we still have a ways to go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
I welcome all worthy challengers.
We have to do this one.
Show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
All right. Sit. There. All right, let's go wild.
Around this time.
Prepare yourself.
Shatter.
An opening.
You're done.
Here I go.
Arcus activate. My turn.
Cut. Now.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
This one looks like a toughie.
Honk.
Right. Shatter. An opening.
You're done. All right. Gotcha.
This is my chance. Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Cut. Now. I'll back you up.
Back up and then nuke everything. Ba, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na.
We should be safe now.
Just a reminder too, folks, we are starting Cold Steel 3 tomorrow.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
I feel stronger than ever.
I've got this.
Everyone could use a little improvement.
Not bad, huh?
Rainbow Shot 2? Let's go. So you think? Oh yeah, we're going.
What say you to a brief rest?
He's going to actually stream on what? So, Dragon, you want to enlighten everybody on the Persona 5 Royal stream? Technically, today your time is Sunday. This is true. That is true.
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
Gotcha. This is my chance. Right. Shatter. An opening.
You're done.
It's my turn.
The 12-hour stream from Azure wasn't that bad. This means that every Cold Steel game we will have done on Sunday. We've started on Sunday. No worries, Luna. Have a good day at work. We'll be talking to you for sure.
My turn.
Gotcha. This is my chance. Prepare yourself.
The 12-hour charity was not bad because it was early in the day and ended at a reasonable time, and not the Persona 5 Royal stream started at 8 Eastern, and it started at 7 Eastern and it ended at 7 a.m. Eastern.
Success.
I feel a second wind coming on. Is there anything we can do to make this last longer, Jeff? I don't know. I won't deny it was strong, but we're just that much stronger. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. Maybe we should head back to the base for a while? This seems as good a time as any. Wait. I can sense something above us. Really? I can't sense anything threatening. I can't sense anything at all. Perhaps only Reen can sense it because he's an awakener, which may mean this must finally be it. Well, we've come this far. Let's get moving. Get the other mirror and see all S-crafts and crafts. Want me to make it longer? I mean, sure. George. Thank you. I will take the bow.
Good boy.
Blunt, thank you for the 175 bits. I almost done it. I almost sold it. There was thingies up here anyway, really? Wow.
What is this?
White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
This is the kind of door where you'd find something nuts on the other side.
So this is where everything comes to an end.
Sounds like white chocolate.
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
What's up, Chris? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. White dark just extends as far as the eye can see. Walk into it? I mean, we've done it before. Why not? Reen out here trying to conclude this is the last door in Cold Steel 2. I'm hoping. It's been a while, Chris. How have you been? Star Door 17. I have something coming up later down the road that I'm going to announce, Blunt, and it's going to be memeable. At least they got a platform here this time.
What could possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
Hi.
A white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
What? Who are you?
Blunt, thank you for the 220 bits. Will Jeff actually finish the game today? Find out tomorrow on what game he plays.
And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Trial.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
No one erroneous is the true test and measure of potential weakness. But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light. I am Noah Lucifer.
Oh, hi, Lucifer.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of the medium and the infernal castle's ruination had led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sanctuary. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed, and in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward, thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial? That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you. We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose.
Main character speech.
Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of fine spirit. Then let us commence the shadow trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Rise! I will overcome any obstacle. Right. Now! Overdrive! Activate!
Oh, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Let me charge you up!
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Allow me. Shatter! Now!
You're done.
Leave it to me. Behold! Overdrive! Huh? Thank you very much. Of course. Now! Okay. Time to try this one.
Pretty cool attack.
You fiend!
Have some of this! This is bad.
Oh, buddy!
Here. I'm all
He did
fired
just
up
go
now.
fuck you with your cheese. I love it.
Oh. Here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Prepare
How
yourself.
much health you got left? Oh my lord, he has 722,000.
Of course. Ha! Here I go. Now.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Hut.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
Time to try for one.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind!
Oh, he's calling friends now.
Have some of this.
You fiend! Let me help. Thanks.
This is bad.
Hmm.
Activating Arcus.
This isn't looking good. Now!
Hut.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. embraced by silver light. Fine!
Shoulder the cross of your demise! Deadly cross!
Great stars in the heavens above, answer to my voice and heed my call.
I think this is it. If I leave him with 1 HP, oh my lord. That'll be the memes.
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on ya.
I'd be delighted.
Oh no. Wait now. I should. Oh, wait now. Do this. No. Traffic ring.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you very much.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss.
I thought about it, Greensburg. I thought about it.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
If I could have switched again, I probably would have switched to Toad to try. You've been tagged with the Cold Steel 2 roll. We're done. 8 hours. A little over 8 hours. Hey. We still got cutscenes, yeah.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun.
Aww.
Huh? Why am I?
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I?
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
It's gonna be a freaking crime fit now, isn't it?
Feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
on, guys. Knock it off.
They're not the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end. There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry, too.
Yeah, you're right.
Sedum salutes in chat.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
He was a cat.
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
He was there the whole time. Literally.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Elliot looks like he's from a Western. Well done, Jeff. I thought you would wait till tomorrow. Oh no, we went deep.
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I could be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year,
Thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
we thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So, we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Even at the end, she still comes up with those lines.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think I might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
We're done. The dragon is happy that it's done.